फिर से। So hello, what's up guys, वेनम DNK Esports Gaming में मैं हूँ आप लोग को दोस्त वेनम। आज हम फिर से खेलने वाला Genshin Impact। स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो, शेयर करो, सब्सक्राइब करो, बेल आइकन वापस हिट कर देना। तो जल्दी से जल्दी लग जाते हैं हमारे यहाँ तीनों के तीनों एडवर्टाइज को जुगाड़ करके। आज के आज मेरे को चाइना छोड़ के निकल रहा है, जापान जाना ब्रो, जापान जाना है। I wanna go to Japan, take me to Japan. आज अगर नहीं कर पाए तो कल भी करना पड़ेगा गेंशिन। गंदा हार है आज, कल भी गेंशिन, कल तक शायद गेंशिन हो ही जाएगा। नहीं, कल अगर खेलूं तो आराम से इजी भी बंदा प्रेयर कर रहा होगा। And where is the बंदा? I can't see him actually.
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you.
Oh, you must be Adepta.
What is he talking?
Have mercy, mighty messengers of the Illuminati. That was stupid of us. We followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. I had no idea how to rescue my...
What? We're...
No, you must be messengers. You have to... I have no idea which amber trapped him.
Of your transgression, your prediction...
You have to rescue him.
One has become aware.
Thanks be to the Adeptus of Mount Hulao and to their messengers. Never will we be so foolish again.
Whoa, check you out. When you speak like that, you actually make a pretty convincing Adepti messenger. Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Deng got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here, and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way. Drop!
How are you even arrived to going that much far down? The question is that how are you even alive? How the hell in the world are you alive? You should not be alive even. You should be dead meat by now. The question is that, just that.
Someone needs assistance.
I mean, they're following the path out here, and then they go on missing. So maybe this one, following the path.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Doing speedrun games.
Leave no stone unturned.
भाई छोड़ दे मेरा पीछा।
Leave it all to me.
Someone needs...
Steady as stone.
आपको क्या तकलीफ है भाई साहब? जनाब आपको क्या तकलीफ है? मेरे को शांति से क्यों जीने नहीं देते आप? शांति से जीने दे। I'm a doing a speed run. Yeah, the speed run. I am fighting death out here. I am fighting death out here. अब भाई जल्दी से बोल लीदांग.
What happened? You rescued me. Oh, thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together. I just hope he didn't get trapped in Amber too. Phew. So he's safe then? Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more Amber on the way.
ऊपर जाने का रास्ता इतना टिपिकल है ना भाई.
I'm a rock! Huh, I'm here.
अगर नहीं जगरना मेरे को. This whole place is trapped. This full place is trapped. भाई इतना चैट डेड क्यों है आज?
Let's go, let's go!
Thank you for rescuing my brother, O mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. But regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers. So it's a whole different story.
Namaste.
Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes. Thank.
निकल पहला फुर्सत में
Boy,
निकल
it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. Because it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Who? Foolish mortal, come forth and receive your punishment.
हाँ कम फोर्थ एंड रिसीव पनिशमेंट वाह वाह ऐसे बोले आओ आओ आके मेरे से पनिशमेंट लेके जाओ स्कूल का टीचर हो क्या
You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti. But your actions are an abomination of the highest order.
Wait! We can explain!
Mooncarver trusted a mere mortal as his messenger? Is this a sigil of permission? One is surprised to find such things still exist in the mortal realm.
surprised
In the beginning, Rex Lapis cast them for the mortals with his own hand. Few were made then, and thousands of years on, fewer still remain. Speak. One shall listen to the matter which brings you here. Then one shall verify the truth thereof. You would be wise to speak the truth. For Liyue is not so far from here that one would be easily deceived. Rex Lapis, assassinated? At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, alas, Rex Lapis, gone.
be gone Rex Lapis.
Traveler, of the matter you have relayed, one has become aware. One now knows why Mooncarver has sent for us. Once one has dealt with certain matters here that require my attention, one shall convene with the other Adepti.
Paimon can! Adepti always have magical powers in storybooks. Seems it's true in real life, too. You know, like how grass is actually Adepti hair, and rivers are actually Adepti saliva. There must be something similar going on with the amber.
Your nonsense knows no bounds. This amber is produced by a flower that one has planted here, called the karst crawler. The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, One may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
We know where to go at last. All the mountains are the home to the adepti, ain't it? Rolling down, hey, yo, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Miss Catolita is going fast for her life.
Hey, who put this table here? They've even set it ready for dinner. There's a wine jug and everything. Ooh, they even have the guests' names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapis. But Paimon has no idea about Guizhong. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties.
Dinner party? Gods have dinner party?
How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat anyway? Paimon has no idea. People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do is look around the area for any leftovers. Maybe that'll give us some ideas. Do you think maybe it's at all possible that the Adepti might like to try some sticky honey roast? Huh, I'm here.
Let's light it up! Off we go!
कभी चेस में हाथ ही नहीं देगा नेक्स्ट टाइम.
Off we go!
It's very clean here. Whoever cooked here last obviously likes to keep things neat and tidy. Paimon bets they were making an offering to the Adepti. Looks like we got us some matsutake and some raw meat. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. This chef was a super organized person. in this pot, but Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering to the Adepti? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the floor. Ew, and there's a huge footprint on it too. But footprint aside, maybe it has something to do with this mystery dish.
लेट्स सी कौन सा चीज़ प्रोफिशिएंट नहीं है हम कुछ नया ऐड हुआ तो शायद Matsuda meat roast. Let's get proficient. अब proficient होते रहेंगे सारे दिन here. Proficient. Where's the proficient on now?
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Jewelry sweep. Jewelry shoe. Yellow on Snapdragon, so gotta be careful with it.
Let's go find some treasure.
Okay, so
Adventure time.
done. Now let's cover up the food. Jewelry shoop. DP1, just literally one. We're literally at DP1. Suraj, hi Suraj, welcome to stream. Suraj bhai, welcome to stream. Stream को like करना, share करना, subscribe करना, बेल आइकन ऑल पर सेट कर देना और enjoy करो. और जिसे पता नहीं है गेम क्या है, ये है Genshin Impact. PC गेम मोबाइल में भी है. You may also try and play.
At the ready.
सूरज भाई सब्सक्राइब करना बिल्कुल ही मत भूलना और बेल आइकन बॉल पर सेट कर देना. लाइक तो करना और शेयर करो जल्दी से जल्दी शेयर करो. और मंडे से कस्टम्स है.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offer... Ring is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek. Off we go! Let's light it up! Off we go! Off we go! Adventure time! Can't afford any more bandages.
Heal food.
Adventure time. Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Off we go!
Look! That platform is moving! So that's what this button is for!
नहीं, ये तो कुछ और करने के लिए था.
Off we go! we go. Yeah.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Which is my Discord channel, so I don't know that. एक मिनट में Oh, I should not use that now.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
यहाँ से आया था, यहाँ पर गया, इसे रोटेट करके कहीं और नहीं जा सकते। नहीं, स्ट्रेट जाना पड़ेगा। अरे यार रास्ता भटक गया। कहाँ से आया? यहाँ से आया था, यहाँ जाना है। नहीं यहाँ तो नहीं है ना।
Adventure time!
Oh, I just literally missed that. You're telling me I missed that?
Adventure time!
One, 5, 4. 1, 5, 4.
Let's light it up!
5, 4. इस बार 3, 5, 1, 4. 3, 5, 1, 4. 3, 5, 1, 4. 1 5 3 2 4 1 5 3 2 days for your b-day. हाँ भाई 2 दिन है बर्थडे यही बोलने आया है ना, यही बोलने आया मुझे पता है तू यही बोलने आया पार्टी तो बर्थडे है वो पार्टी कब देगा मीनोज अरे रास्ता बता कोई मन रास्ता भटक गया क्या गए कैसे जाते Okay. Clear. Path clear. Path clear.
We go! Let's light it up!
Steady as stone.
ये खा लेते हैं हेल्थ रीजनरेटर वाला जो है हेल्थ नहीं ये जो और हाँ ये Hey, yeah, bro. क्या हुआ भाई?
Yeah.
अरे कितना बड़ा पजल है भाई मेरा दिमाग पजल मत करो तो यही तो सिखाया था ना ना यहाँ जाना है तब हाँ यहीं जाना है वो तो टारगेट दैट्स अ टारगेट
Let's light it up!
Go, go, Barret Buddy!
अरे बाप रे कितना टिपिकल पजल है भाई
Get him!
इतना तो कुछ काम नहीं करेगा भाई पैडन बनी को यहाँ फेंकना है व्हाट यू वांट इन बीडे कुछ भी दे दे सब्स दे दे भाई और 50 सब्स दे दे वही दे दे वही सही मैं आई नीड सब्स गिव मी मोर सब्स ओह आई गॉट दिस भाई कौन सुन लिया भाई मेरा मैंने कहा आई नीड सब्स लिटरली गिव मी सब
Let's light it up!
अरे थैंक यू भाई राजा शर्मा खान थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग
Off we go.
Finally, there's an end to it. Finally, I can get out of this puzzle.
Adventure time!
वो सब्स दे दो 1.1 के करा दो मेरा कोई सब्स बड़ा
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough.
Because this is Genshin, a big game. I need to complete. मुझे पूरा चाइना खत्म करना है, उसके बाद जापान जाना है, बहुत कुछ है.
How can this be? Such a heinous crime!
हाँ, चिकले.
The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Wait,
excuse me?
What? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis
so I'm not using
for
him now.
37
and this is
centuries.
Fire bio.
But in the face of this coup,
पर आग वाले
by
character
nefarious
लगेगा.
actors,
fire, ice.
exceptional
वो पूरा
measures
ice का
must be
character है.
taken.
वो बर्फ जमा देता है. Opponent सारे
You
बर्फ
gotta
फेंक
think
के
of
बर्फ वाले
something.
character को
She wants to
मारेंगे.
squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing. Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness.
Then
One must investigate the
beauty,
claims
then
that
she's
you
cute.
make independently. This, no doubt,
then
is
what-
Mooncarver's
what
very
is she?
reason for summoning
What is
us.
Cloud Retainer?
Your
What is
audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once.
भाई इतना बात किया, कुछ चेस नहीं दिया यार. क्या गलती. No, भाई. Vaporize amplifies the damage of the attack that produces it. Hydro attacks receive a greater damage boost than pyro attacks. Rolling down. Okay, yeah.
This will be interesting.
This will be interesting. Our Kaya. But अभी Kaya नहीं, अभी Cat Girl.
The hunt begins.
The hunt begins. Dion.
Wow. Where did
देख
that come
ऊपर
from?
पहाड़ है, तेरे सिर में पत्थर गिरेगा. वो एक्सपेडिशन का कुछ नहीं देखा, कोई ने किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा कि मेरा माउस इतना ज़्यादा स्क्रॉल कर दिया मैंने. मैं बोट प्लेयर है, किसी ने कुछ नहीं देखा. आंखें बंद कर लो अभी. When electro meets pyro, overload occurs. This result in a powerful explosion. Electricity और fire तो explosion तो होगा ही. Rolling down and I could say.
Off we go. Adventure time.
उड़ता चला. You want?
When you're high up,
कैथरीन के पीछे मत की होल है, मुझे हमेशा लगता है ये कि रोवर है. पीछे एक चाबी
Ad
है.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Alasta sauce.
Off we go.
Cat, let's practice. Let's practice.
Adventure time.
Go, Liu. I'm rolling down.
I'm a rock.
है से डर रहा है पर बच्ची है इसलिए वाह वंडरफुल वंडरफुल वाह 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 हाँ बड़े लोगों से डरना बच्चे लोग तुम्हें मारने आए आज से बड़े असेसिन्स बन अभी बच्चे असेसिनेशन तालियां मारेगा मारते मारते वो तालियां मारेगा ओ सॉरी मैं तो सीढ़ी है पर मैं नहीं मैं दीवार चढ़ के जाए
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liu Chising's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Chising isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Chising became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Chising hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Chising has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
ये धमकी दे रहा है कि मर जाएंगे हम भाई धमकी दे रहा था ये मर जाएंगे हम चीटिंग है भाई अरे वेट क्यों करे वी आर गॉड ऑफ टाइम मिल गया गिर गया यहीं पर जाना है यहीं पर जाना है यहीं पर जाना है यहीं पर जाना है that's our destination life is for that
That stretch feels good.
alone one day
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
एक मिनट Shudi bat.
I'm flying!
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Zhongli, the Big Daddy. No, the small daddy. The Big Daddy is the celestial one.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the seven.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
Oh my god, online, look at it, choo 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 choo. अरे भाई डाउनलोड हो जाए भाई मैं अद्भुत अद्भुत हरकतें करते रहेगा जब तक ये लोड होता है
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the seven nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
I'm here. I'm here.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the more if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the
Me want
moon.
subs, give me 50 subs.
What does that mean?
दे 50
If you
subscriber
point
दे.
at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the
50
finger,
subscriber दे.
the patterns,
और Genshin
the
खेलने चले
facade.
आ. ये मेरा
These
birthday
are
gift हो
all
जाएगा.
the finger.
Happy birthday, Peach.
Noctilucous jade is a
भाई 9
mystical
तारीख को आज
stone
नहीं.
used to light up the darkness,
Okay, cut
and so its
karena.
brightness is the important thing. It is
तू बस
the
Genshin
moon.
खेलने चले आ मेरे साथ
Noctilucous
multiplayer
jade
में.
of excellent quality
और
would have
क्या
superior
बोलते हैं,
pyro
थोड़ा बहुत
affinity.
subscriber बढ़ा दे, बस
In other
वही मेरे लिए
words,
gift हो जाएगा.
the bluer and brighter the
मैं
luster of the
Games
ore
खोल
under
रहा
high temperature, the higher its quality.
कितना दिन में होगा 16 लेवल?
एक दिन में.
एक दिन पूरा?
हाँ.
भाई
भाई ग्राइंडर्स का गेम है ये पूरा.
I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade
देख रहा मैं
trade to
ग्राइंडिंग
you.
कर रहा है देख.
Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Grinding.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just sad that we might never be able to use it again.
तेरा सुगा मामी क्या देगी तेरे को?
Boss, but can you let us burn them first?
Tanisha Roy.
You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have
कितने
to
subscriber?
sell?
पता नहीं. सब्सक्राइबर और कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी खेलेगी बस.
Suga mama.
That would, well,
That
fine.
Gucci for the
As you
car
wish,
is
then.
from Sugar Mommy.
How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll
I'll
take
survive
a bit of a
the
loss.
joke mark
We'll
that
count it as a
right.
friendly gesture.
With Kadari.
Don't worry, I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples.
Hey,
I've
Hussein
carved
Ali
them
क्या
off with a
करके
knife
गया रे?
and tagged them to boot.
हुसैन अली क्या करके गया सर्वर में?
हमें क्या
क्या
पता.
करके गया? तो वो एग्जाम बोला था पागलपंती करके गया वो.
Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are
क्या
almost
बोलते हैं?
see-through.
ट्राइडेंट गिर गया यहाँ पर. Void.
हाँ. लॉल.
Oh, you flatter me, but I have to be gentle with these rocks. They are my pride and joy. If I'd taken off even a bit more, it would have killed me.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the
एक
fire?
मिनट.
It can't
ID
be
क्या था?
helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly
बोल ले भाई.
speaking,
सुनसान क्यों
asking
बैठा
for
है तू?
samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is
हेलो आकाश कुछ
unfair.
बोल ले भाई.
Trade in Liyue must
सुनसान
be
क्यों
based
बैठा है
upon
इतना?
fairness.
हाँ?
Why are you so sad?
सैड नहीं है ब्रो. सैड बिल्कुल नहीं है.
लग रहा है भाई.
नहीं है ब्रो. आई एम नॉट सैड.
हाँ. अरे एक दोस्त ही दोस्त को पहचानता है.
अरे क्या बोले भाई साला इतना ग्राइंडिंग किए जा रहे टाइम ये दुनिया में पर ये तो हो ही नहीं रहा ये साला बिग डैडी जोंगली साला लेक्चर दिए जा रहे हैं पैसे के ऊपर। अब भाई पैसे के ऊपर लेक्चर बंद कर अब जल्दी जर मेरे को
स्किप भी नहीं कर सकते भाई।
हाँ स्किप किया जा सकता है पर उसके लिए मेरा माउस खराब होकर निकल जाएगा अगर मैं स्किप बटन इतने बार टिपते रहा तो। मेरा माउस खराब। I remember this spot in the Dandabu Burj.
Oh, Paimon remembers? We once saw this big pot down at the Data Upa Gorge in the camp of the
सुगर मामा का साथ सीओडी भी चलेगा क्या?
It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions.
Namaste, Rajashba.
Now, let's
Another
pack
sugar
those
daddy
apples
came.
up and make a
सब्सक्राइब
move.
करो बेल आइकन बहुत लाइक कर देना लाइक तो करना ही करना ये यो बेल आइकन बहुत वैसे कर देना look at that let's
Now tell me what you want from a sugar daddy. I am a sugar daddy. What do you want from me?
give me subs and play Genshin with me. I am feeling so alone.
I am coming. Your daddy is coming to carry your ass.
तू पक्का पहुंच पाए ना 16 या फिर उसके पहले ही माइंड डेफ करके गेम छोड़ के निकल जाएगा।
एनीमे है भाई।
अरे एनीमे छोड़ ग्राइंडिंग रे इस गेम का
देखते। But I will not leave you alone.
Thank you. That would be a good B-day gift if you come.
B-day.
B-day gift.
Hey. Oxford की fourth
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the nation of wind.
Roll number 2.
A friend of mine
भाई
from
तू
Nonsense
कैसे
would
भाई
always
है
bring a
भाई
few bottles of
ये
locally
दुख का ही नहीं
brewed
खत्म होता
dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue.
तू
It must be
ऑक्सफोर्ड
said
के
that the
फोर्थ
famed
पॉकेट्स
liquor
कैसे
of the
तू
land of pastorals
रोल नंबर
is
2
far
बंदा
better
क्या
than
किया भाई क्या
Sumerian's
खाता था
frigid
रात में
snake wine.
तेरे मातम ग्रेजुएट में
जितने वालों दी ये नाम सुना लग रहा है जितने वाले को पहचानते हैं मैंने सुना है ये नाम।
Adventure
तो
time.
नीचे रहता है पता नहीं कितना वो तो मैं नीचे रहता
पता नहीं जितने मैंने नाम सुना है कहीं पर।
पता नहीं भाई पता नहीं कौन है भाई पता नहीं भाई एकदम नहीं पता।
It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line.
लेवल 47 वो भी 1 2 3 4 5 मैं गेम छोड़ रहा है मेरे को खेलना ही
क्या हुआ तेरा माइंड ऑफ हो रहा है क्या? ए सुबह से गेंशिन खेले जा रहा माइंड ऑफ होगा नहीं?
अरे तो एटलीस्ट थोड़ा सा स्टोरी चेंज है बायोटेक की छिड़ली कत पाबी हाँ बायो में 1 2 मिल जाएगा 2 3 मार्क्स मिलेगा
सोने का कितना मिलेगा इतना चाहिए।
ये अपना अल्टीमेट यूज कर रहा है इन लेवल 40 से 4 नॉर्मल मॉन्स्टर है पर लेवल 47 के अंदर मेरे को अल्टी यूज करना है। I have to use ulti.
No stone unturned. I'm a rock. Drop.
I guess Sugar Mama left the chat. Yeah.
Off we go.
साला एक बंदा कहाँ से
Adventure
निकला है
time.
यार? छठवा बंदा था तुम मेरे आई साइड में क्यों नहीं आया?
Let's light it up.
तो बोला निकाल पता है तुम्हें स्वॉर्ड का नाम देखना एक बार मस्त रखा तेरा ऊपर ही रखा थे कोई मार के नहीं तो बोलेगा रिपेयरिंग लोड था जल्दी निकल लाहौरे
और बांग्लादेश पर भाई गाली मत दे रिमूव कर देगा चैट तेरा।
There's still soup in here. These
अभी फिर बैन मिलेगा फिर रोते आएगा
हैशटैग 5 बोतल बांग्ला आकाशेर बोगे केउ सामला
अरे भाई
चीनीस राजसिक पाली दीप्ता पालोदी कोई नाम सुना वेल इट्स आवर लैब नाउ
सुना भाई तुम्हें तो पता है मैं नीचे रहता है राजू से ऊपर रहता है नहीं ऐसे सही में कूदते ही
This
नीचे
soup
रहता.
looks like it could be used as our hydro elemental protection. Let's
बस
fire
white
it up
screen
and
क्यों हो
begin
गया
our
भाई?
experiment.
कुछ एनिमेशन दिखा. हेलो.
We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which.
skip ना कर दिया ना.
Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter
Click
until we
begin
get the
and
results we
begin
need.
किया.
Mr. Zhangli
आया?
said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay
हाँ
close
पता
attention.
मैं सुना है skip नहीं हो सकता.
Okay, keep eating the pot till it reaches certain heat. ओ भाई.
मेरे को ये गॉड चाहिए. गॉड मिल सकता है?
क्या?
Whoa!
ये जो गॉड स्टार्टिंग में जो आता है वो वाला गॉड मिल सकता है?
ना वो गॉड गेम में. अबे साला.
Helitrolls are surrounding us again. Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors. Let's take care of them and continue again after.
ओ भाई कितना किल आ रहा है भाई. किल आ रहा है. बम्बे बचा ले.
Off we go!
गॉड तीन गॉड्स आए. 3 गॉड्स को ले सकते हैं. एक है बाल, एक है तेरा जोंगली और एक है बर्बेटोस वेंड.
मैं तो बाल लेगा because it is suitable to me.
भाई बाल लड़की है, फीमेल कैरेक्टर.
हाँ तब वो लेगा obviously.
और जोंगली है और चाइना का गॉड, द गॉड ऑफ अर्थ. वेंटी बर्बेटोस द गे गॉड ऑफ विंड.
द
गे गॉड. लिटरली वो गे है. वो फीमेल क्लोथ पहनता है. मेल बात भी वैसा ही करके चलता भी है. कमर मटकाते.
तब तू को ले
भाई बहुत महंगा है भाई. बहुत महंगा है. उतना ग्राइंडिंग नहीं कर पाएगा.
लेने का सोचता.
मैं अगर लेता तो तेरे रशियन गॉड को लेता. चाइल्ड और
रशियन.
सोवियत यूनियन.
I always bounce back. Just watch me.
भाई कितना भाई खिला रहा है भाई हमको.
आगे चलने गेम स्टार्ट हो गया.
लिटरली बैठा के मार रहा है मेरा. झुका के मारा मेरा भाई.
ये लड़का कैरेक्टर का वॉइस तो बहुत मस्त है.
मेरा लड़का
लूमिन से अच्छा है.
बे ओ.
दोनों एक ही पावर का है.
हाँ.
ओ शिट.
पता है. ट्विन्स है. दोनों का काइंड ऑफ माइंड भी सेम है.
लेकिन मैं अपना ट्विंस का सेक्स फ्रेंड विद बेनिफिट बनेगा. हाँ. फ्रेंड विद मैं फ्रेंड विद बेनिफिट बनेगा. समझा नहीं? ओके कोई मसला नहीं. आइए तो मजा आया.
मेरे पास यूनिक कैरेक्टर है. तेरे पास है. अब तब तो भाई मिल गए रे. भाई और बहन मिल गए. गेम खत्म. गेम खत्म. भाई और बहन मिल गए तो गेम का मेन उद्देश्य ये भाई को अपने भाई या फिर बहन को ढूंढ उसके लिए सारा
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Off we go. Yeah.
Teleport waypoint.
Leave it all to me.
Teleport.
Yeah.
बर्बाद ना हो. जाता है बर्बाद होता.
That light came from the second Noctilucous
इसका नाम
gem,
बहुत
didn't
मस्त
it?
रखा है.
More helitrolls. They don't give up, do they?
ओ भाई.
Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food.
भाई जल गया मेरा. जला दिया पूरा.
Let's light it up.
Phew. I must leave no stone
हेलो
unturned.
मुना कैसी हो.
Let's light it up.
ऊट.
Starball.
रंडी जो है ना वो वहाँ का
इससे तो वर्जिन ही रहेगा।
अरे मुना रंडी जो है ब्रोनुक का ये
बैन है।
हाँ वो
लेकिन
ब्रोनुक का
फिर भी वर्जिन ही रहेगा।
ब्रोनुक का सी आंटी है आंटी होगा।
हम बोल सकते आंटी बोल दिया। तू वर्जिन रहेगा मुझे पता है। रहेगा लड़का को भी पता चल गया था तू वर्जिन रहेगा।
चले क्या हो रहा इधर मेरा चला गया ऑलरेडी जिंदगी हाफ बहुत ही गंदा मार खा रहे हैं। अभी पूरा फिजिक्स यूज कर रहे हैं, आग जला के उसको और बर्फ मार रहे हैं। बर्फ मार के इंस्टेंट उसको क्रिस्टलाइजेशन प्रोसेस के द्वारा बर्फ को क्रिस्टलाइज करके शार्ड्स में कन्वर्ट करके उसके ऊपर फेंक रहे हैं। पूरा केमिस्ट्री फिजिक्स बायोलॉजी सब यूज कर रहे हैं। फाइनली बायोलॉजी क्लास का ये बायोलॉजी केमिस्ट्री फिजिक्स क्लास का टॉपिक कुछ काम है।
Let's light it up.
एक लेवल हुआ।
कुछ दिनों में लेवल 16 पहुंच जाएगा। गेम साउंड कम करो, तुम्हारी आवाज बहुत कम आ रही है। गेम साउंड ऑफ करेगा तो मैं इनका फुटस्टेप्स नहीं सुन पाएगा।
I always bounce back.
मेरी क्या लेफ्ट जाके खचा वन टैप मार के भाग जाएगा। फिर देखा योर कैरेक्टर हैज बीन वेस्टेड।
Your character has been killed ये
killed वही। मैं तो GTA ज्यादा ला दियो। Oh, I'm in the city. नहीं सुनना भाई शूट कर जल्दी।
और मेरा वॉइस इतना ज्यादा है कि गेम साउंड लोग बोलते गेम साउंड कम आ रहा है, तुम्हारा वॉइस ज्यादा आ रहा है। अपना आवाज कमाओ। सही बोल रही हो भाई, मर दिया। सही बोल रहे उल्टा, आप बोल रही हो उल्टा।
Let's light it up.
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucus Jade, wasn't it?
Why can't I go faster than Paimon?
Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade.
ओए बुड्ढे चल ले।
एक्चुअली वो 500 साल का बुड्ढा हो चुका है।
इसलिए तो मेरे को पता ना एनिमे में एज नहीं देखता है।
सुना यहाँ पर गेम में जितने भी लोली है ना, जितने वो लोग सब लिटरली 50-60 हजार साल पुराने हैं।
They are fictional characters. They don't have age. I mean they have age but no use of that shit. तो नारुतो देखे है ना, उसमें सुनाडे बोल के एक जन है, वो 112 ईयर्स की ओल्ड है लेकिन वो लगेगा तुमको 19-20 ईयर्स की ओल्ड। मतलब इतनी स्मैक्सी है। मैक्सी
বাঁক ছিড়ে দেব তোর এর ছেলে। চ্যাট নন মিস করে দিস না দীপ যা বাংলা হ্যাশট্যাগ 5
ये सब हम लोग को
क्यों सामला।
ओके हम लोग को सब मतलब नेविगेट करके करना पड़ेगा ना। एक मिनट देख अब क्या करना पड़ेगा। एक मिनट
स्क्रीन शेयर कर तब मैं गाइड कर देगा तेरे को। रुक जा स्क्रीन शेयर मैं गाइड कर देगा तेरे को। हाँ ठीक है। अब तू पहले नीचे जा, माउस को लेके जो मॉन्स्टेड सिटी है वहां पर चल। सिटी चल, मॉन्स्टेड लिखा है देख शहर जो है, जो शहर है
मॉन्स्टेड है ये।
है मॉन्स्टेड
टेलीपोर्ट वे पॉइंट।
हाँ टेलीपोर्ट मोड में जा, नेविगेट मार। अब बंद कर, अब इसे बंद कर, पूरा बंद कर, मैप को पूरा बंद कर। अब रुक ये चलो गए।
मैंने चालू लग रहा था कि मेरे को जब हेल्प लगेगा मैं तुझसे पूछेगा।
हाँ ठीक है।
अबे मेनू अरे बस ले ले।
Benny's adventure team assemble.
या माउस टूटेगा, इतना बकरे हैं लोग।
अगर स्किप करने जाएगा तो माउस फूट जाएगा, तू स्किप मत कर तब नहीं फूटा। ई ई दबा, ई दबा, ई दबा ना, ई दबा ना, ई दबा ना, उड़ के निकल जाएगा ये लोग। ये देख ई दबा, इसको पकड़ के रखना। हाँ इसे पकड़ के लगना।
अपने चल जाएगा।
हाँ पानी में कूद, आग में बुझ जाएगा। तू हवा का पावर है। अब हवा देख, हवा आग को भी वो हवा, तू हवा को आसपास जो जी पार्टिकल्स है, मॉलिक्यूल्स है, उसे कलेक्ट करके एक साथ घुमा के फेंक दे रहा है। तो ये देख, आसपास आग जल रहा है, इसलिए आग के पार्टिकल्स को कलेक्ट करके वो एक साथ जोर से फेंक दे रहा है। इनके ऊपर ई दबा के फेंक। ये आग है, इनके ऊपर ही आग लगेगा। इनको एम करके, इनके ऊपर एम करके लगा।
इसमें क्राउच नहीं हो सकता
ना, इसमें क्राउच
हेलो,
यहाँ पर स्टेल्थ मोड नहीं है।
Let's go find some treasure.
क्यों दबा, इनके ऊपर जाके क्यों दबा, उड़ जाएंगे पूरा। ये है अल्टीमेट, इसे कहते हैं अल्टीमेट। लेट द विंड लीड, अल्टीमेट।
क्या करे?
शो कर्सर, मतलब जब गेम के अंदर कर्सर दबाने के लिए ये ट्यूटोरियल है। कर्सर मेरा ट्यूटोरियल्स देख, मेरे पास सारा ट्यूटोरियल्स अनलॉक है मेरा।
मतलब
ट्यूटोरियल्स मतलब तू जैसे थोड़ा थोड़ा करके। ये है गॉड, ये है जापान की गॉड बाल।
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
नाम अच्छे है बाल।
नहीं, मेरा नाम देखा है तू?
क्या है? सी दबा, सी दबा। बग एनिमो सिजिल मिला, इतना जल्दी मिल गया? अरे एक ड्रैगन, इसे ही मारने में
इसको मारना पड़ेगा ना?
हाँ इससे लास्ट।
ये नाम खिला था, ये वाला खिला था, इतना दूर तक आया था मैं। मेरे को तो जाने नहीं है, मैं जो अपना काम कर रहा हूँ वो
पूरा स्कैवेंज करना। ये छोड़ के जा रहा है, सब लेके जा। स्कैवेंजिंग इज रियली इंपॉर्टेंट आउट हियर।
हेलो।
इसे मार के चल। ई दबा, इसके ऊपर दबा, ई दबा। पकड़ के रखना, इसको छोड़ मत देना। ये कॉम्बैट नॉलेज दे दिया। ऑब्टेनिंग एनर्जी, अल्ट खोलने के लिए एनर्जी गैदर करना। एनर्जी सिंपली वैलोरेंट में जैसे किल करने से तेरा ये खुलता है, यहाँ पर वही किल करना पड़ेगा। ई दबा के किल करेगा तभी मिलेगा तेरे को अल्ट। बटरफ्लाई उठा ले, एल्केमी में काम आएगा।
मैं आगे
कटसीन में आ गया। ये पर ड्रैगन
करेगा। एक तो लड़की भी आएगा इधर। मैं खेला है मोबाइल में।
एम्बर आएगी,
एम्बर।
इसके बाद आएगी पहले ड्रैगन। ये देख, ये जो ये बंदा है नीचे, ये बंदा
ये ड्रैगन ले सकते हैं हम लोग?
हाँ
ये ड्रैगन ले सकते हैं
ना? ड्रैगन नहीं ले सकते क्योंकि ड्रैगन मर जाएगा लास्ट में।
ओ हाँ, उसको तो मारना पड़ेगा।
है, तुझे मारना है। और ये वेंडी को ले सकता है, जो नीचे गॉड है। ये गॉड है लिटरली, ये जो लड़का है ये गॉड। ये लड़की, मैं खुद कंफ्यूज था, ये लड़की था मैंने सोचा, बाद में पता चला ये तो लड़का है, वो भी गॉड। विंड का गॉड है ये, द गॉड ऑफ विंड। बर्बेटोस भेंटी बर्बेटोस। Sky the Husky 11, hello there. Hello. अच्छा गॉड है, हाँ भाई लिटरली अच्छा गॉड है। स्काई द हस्की 11 जब आए हो, जब स्ट्रीम को लाइक करो, शेयर करो, सब्सक्राइब करो, बेल आइकन ऑल पर सेट कर देना। पाइमन से नेवर, ये हमें पाइमन हमेशा खुद को पाइमन बोलते हैं, नेवर बोलते हैं आई मी, ऐसा कुछ नहीं बोलता। प्रोनाउन नहीं यूज करता, नाउन यूज करता है। ये नाउन यूज करता है, प्रोनाउन नहीं।
का नाम चेंज नहीं कर सकता?
हाँ
पाइमन का नाम चेंज नहीं होता है?
किसका? डेमन
पाइमन का
ना, पाइमन का अबे पाइमन का नाम कैसे चेंज करा? पाइमन एक पर्सन है, तो थोड़ी ना गॉड का नाम चेंज कर देगा। मिलिट्री भाई वेंटी पूरा गे लगता है, वेंटी पूरा गे लगता है। और ये तो दिस इज अ बनी, दिस इज सिंपल बनी विथ थिक थाइज। दिस इज अ बनी विथ थिक थाइज। Everyone.
Small waist pretty face with a big bang. Literally वही है। अरे कलाना मेरे को पता है कलाना।
Hello, I am Bhag. Doesn't sound like a local name, dude. Doesn't sound like a local name. And this is mascot. Emergency food, मार. Emergency food. ये literally meme है. Paimon is a emergency food. क्यों? पाइमन को मछली टाइम के साथ, ये मछली के कांटे के साथ उठ के आया था पाइमन, इसलिए इसे इमरजेंसी फूड। भाई बहुत गजब का मीम है, इमरजेंसी फूड।
इमरजेंसी फूड। आराम से बोल, ओए कलम।
तेरे जब हेल्प लगेगा तब मेरे से पूछना, तब तक मैं अपना भी गेम में होता है चाइना खत्म करना है मेरे को लिटरली।
एम्बर इसका डॉल का मेरे को पता है, इसका पावर ऑफ पता है।
डॉल फेंक के मार। वो भी वी गो।
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Oh shit.
Exactly. That's the one Paimon remembers too.
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
एडी भी है ना? ठीक है, मैं बस 5 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ। मार मार साला, किलो किलो किला उन्हें और मार। ये लिटरली गॉब्लिन्स ऑफ दिस वर्ल्ड।
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, the city wouldn't exist as it does now. A proprietor could earn money off such a thing?
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Qixing, and good
Oh,
honest
yeah,
merchants
okay.
such as yourself.
Sniper.
I, for one, believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
क्या कर रहे हैं उसके साथ? 1v1 स्नाइपर 1v1 हेड मार हेड मार
अरे कोई दिखाई नहीं दे रहा भाई।
हेड मार साले को हेड मार।
क्या छिटक गया क्या?
नीचे ही गिर गया साला।
छिटक गया क्या? अरे मार
बक्सा तोड़, जो आसपास बक्सा मिलेगा ना इन बक्से को तोड़ना, बक्से में बहुत कुछ रहता है।
लूट मिलता।
लूट मिलता है, बक्सा तोड़ना। कर मैं कंप्लीट। So this is not.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Literally वो advanced
My
enchantment
apologies.
enchantment.
Another oversight on my part.
Enchantment. देख उसके वो जाओ वहीं पर जाओ फिर से ये डायलॉग है उसका डायलॉग, उसके लिए पहले कंप्लीट करना पड़ेगा डायलॉग से ये।
ओह तेरे कौन पड़ेगा कलाना।
बी खोल बी दबा फूड में जा, फूड कैटलॉग में जा, खा कुछ हीलिंग आइटम खा।
300 HP 22%
रिवाइव। हाँ यही खा, दो खा एनफ है, बस एनफ।
तैर के नहीं जाएगा, तैर के पहुंच नहीं पाएगा, स्टेमिना नहीं है इसमें।
सभी को पता है, मैं भी पहले जब गेम में पहला आया था मैं तैर के गया था,
स्टेमिना नहीं है
पानी में
भाई। सेक्स कैसे करेगा जब स्टेमिना नहीं है भाई? दैट्स व्हाई यू शुड।
ये आग जला, इसके ऊपर आग जला, इसके ऊपर आग जला, जो ये देख पेट डंडी से मुड़ा हो ना। अरे आग के ऊपर नहीं, चेस्ट के ऊपर आग जला। चेस्ट लकड़ी का होता है, जल जाएगा। आग अगर लगेगा इसके ऊपर जल जाएगा, फिजिक्स है यहाँ पर थोड़ा। अब आग को बुझाने के लिए बर्फ या फिर पानी लगता है। क्या मिलेगा तेरे को? क्या फैक्टर? ये देख जल गया, देख चेस्ट जल रहा है।
अरे अटक गया भाई।
चेस्ट जल गया था, चेस्ट खुल गया। अब तू चेस्ट से भी ले पाएगा माल।
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait! Didn't Child give us some advance funds? That's a relief. Have a look.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single mora.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
तू फ्रांस में ना अभी, मैं अभी चाइना में। हेलो डीवी नहीं है क्या?
बोल हेलो।
तो ये फ्रांस में ना, मैं चाइना में।
तू शो ऑफ कर रहा है क्या? इसका चाइना में स्टिकी है नहीं वो तो।
चाइना में कोरोना के साथ
जे प्रेस करना है। ओके
क्वेस्ट खुलेगा ये पढ़ने। या कुछ भी बोल, चाइना से अच्छा फ्रांस था।
Nice view, bro.
क्या भाई?
Nice view.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for
अरे
a
व्यू चाहिए तेरे को
jewelsmith to shape them
लिटरली।
into the
मैं एक बार
implements
मेरा
that we will
स्क्रीन देख, मेरा
need.
स्क्रीन है, मैं अपना स्क्रीन दिखाता है तेरे को एक बार। व्यू चाहिए ये बस देख, जब मैं दिखाता दिख रहा है क्या?
एक मिनट। आजा भाई, तो रुपएगा कीजिए।
जो दिखाता है इसका कंप्लीट होने के
Yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
इसे कंप्लीट होने दे।
Yes.
अबे
I have
जल्दी
already
बोल।
rented this location and have begun making preparations for the rite.
अब तो यही बोले यार है।
The Liu Chising
Oh
have
my
acquiesced to
God.
using the same location.
अरे पता है कि तेरे पास पैसा नहीं है, मेरे को पेमेंट देना पड़ेगा, तो जल्दी कोई बहाना ना बना के सीधा सीधा लाइन में आ। इसके पास पैसा नहीं है इसलिए बोल रहा है, एक्चुअली वो डायलॉग दे रहा है मनी का, मनी शुड बी सेव, मनी ये वो।
Although with that said, since we got
ये
back
खुद
from
गॉड ऑफ मनी है, क्या गरीब दो नंबर का,
chasing
क्या
after
गॉड
us.
ऑफ मनी बनेगा रे?
Wonder what that's about.
दिस इज द गॉड ऑफ मनी दैट Zhongli, बिग डैडी
Also, the Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the
I mean, I
exhilarating.
am wrongly.
Ah, right. That's what it was called. You seem to
Then
know
who is
everything,
Talista?
Mr. Young.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted,
इसका से
the
बात ही नहीं
exuvian
करेगा
will be
भाई,
kept
एक घंटा लगेगा
temporarily
तो।
in the Golden House.
अरे ओ भाई गॉड, ये
The
साला
only
बे
mint
सीधा
in
सीधा
Leo,
सीधा बोल, तू गरीब
which
है,
is to say the only mint
तू
in
बस
Tibet.
नाम का, तू बस
All the
नाम
more
का
that
गॉड ऑफ
flows
मनी है,
throughout the world
तेरे
is
पास एक
minted
भी
there.
पैसा नहीं है, तू पैसा सारा ऊपर है हेवन में छोड़ के आ गया है।
Oh, no.
It's mindless
He
for
is the
the
god of money and he left all the money in his up in heaven. Heaven में सारा पैसा
mindless
छोड़
कौन
के।
है?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of
mindless
the
कौन है?
Chising,
हमें क्या पता
it
है,
is a
इस
semi-official
होगा
event. As
इसको कहीं
such,
दूसरा जगह
there is
भेज
already
दे।
some
Track
limited
कर दे कोई।
information available.
Move to जाओ
ना।
थोड़ा गान मान सुनो।
चलो गान सुनो गान। कलाने बोल दिया हम लोग तो उसको savage।
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. In Liu,
अरे यार
where the
कॉमर्स का
god
डायलॉग
of
दे रहे हैं।
contracts reigns.
Skip मत बोल।
Only contracts
हो जाएगा तब मेरे को
should
बुलाना,
go
ठीक है?
prepare
मेरा
the
तब तक
perfumes
3
used
टास्क हो गए।
Perfumes?
Literally टास्क हो गए।
भाई परफ्यूम का भी पैसा मांग रहा है भाई,
No.
कितना गरीब। एक
Perfumes used to honor
$1
the
है।
gods must be freshly decocted.
सिल्क फ्लावर का
The
पैसा
quality
मेरे
of
को
the
देना
silk
पड़ेगा।
flowers we require
ए भाई
is silk
रशियन, वो
flower
रशियन वाला
petals
चाइल्ड है
contain
ना,
a
उसके
fibrous
पास जाओ,
material of good
वो
quality,
तेरे से ज्यादा
often
पैसा
used in
रखता है।
brocade making.
तू नाम
Its
का
scent,
गॉड ऑफ
however,
ट्रेड है।
is most elegant and is especially
He is the god
suited
of
for solemn
contract,
events,
god of trade,
like giving
god of
offerings to
money,
gods and
but
adepti.
he is a complete
It's
bro.
time for Zhongli's lectures
पैसा
on
नहीं
high
उसके
society again.
मेरे को छत पर जाना।
We shall not speak of the details.
चर्च के ऊपर जा, चर्च के ऊपर तेरे को चेस्ट मिलेगा गोल्डन वाला।
स्टैमिना नहीं है एक तो, इसके पास जंप करके भी नहीं जा सकता।
रुक, जब मैं आएगा तेरे साथ तेरे को बता देगा कैसे करना है। आर्चीव बेसी।
इसमें एक ही चीज बुरा लगता है, बहुत बकता है।
हाँ हाँ बहुत वक्त है, और स्किप करने के लिए तेरे को माउस खराब करना पड़ेगा अपना।
यस
ये दे आ गया, खुल गया। सीन्स दे मैंने ये दे।
अरे मैं तो दूसरा सीन का बात कर रहा था ब्रो। मैं जो सीन का बात कर था वो वाला रुक दिखाता। बच गया। ए जल्दी आ।
ये
हाँ।
ये दिखा।
अरे मैं ये सीन का
भाई
बात
तू
कर रहा।
लिटरली तू घिरकियों से अच्छा ये सीन ये वाला देख, ये वाला सीन देख, उससे भी ज्यादा बेटर से। ये दे द सिटी ऑफ द विंड, फुल सिटी का सीन है।
अबे नुबड़े माँ।
उससे भी अच्छा सीन, उससे भी अच्छा सीन द
वो
कैथीड्रल।
सीन नहीं, मैं आई एम लुकिंग हिज एस बीच, लुकिंग हिज एस बीच, वर्जिन एस ब्रो।
कौन सा सीन?
Oh my god, literally you will
नहीं, उससे ज्यादा अच्छा सीन है फेवोनियस कैथीड्रल, ये कैथीड्रल का, उससे भी अच्छा
बच्ची बॉय का देख रहा बॉस। मैं नाम है तुम फाइटिंग टाइम। अरे भाई
फाइटिंग टाइम अभी मजा ले ले फाइटिंग का, बाद में जब चलेगा ना तब रिग्रेट करेगा, अब तब भागेगा फाइटिंग से। लेवल तू लेवल 40 का, ओपोनेंट लेवल 250। अभी वीक मॉन्स्टर्स है, इसलिए अगर मैं तेरे वर्ल्ड में गया था तेरे को लिटरली वन टैप मारेगा उन मॉन्स्टर्स को। वो लोग लेवल 1-2 के मॉन्स्टर्स है और मैं लेवल 40। मेरे वर्ल्ड में आ तू रो देगा। 250 लेवल के मॉन्स्टर है।
अरे मैं थिक बॉय को कहीं मत लेके जा, ही इज माय थिक बॉय।
If he is a thick boy, then our sister would also be a thick boy. Because both are twins.
This girl, gender equality करना सीख।
I am talking about gender equality.
My God, you are so.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind
अरे
would
अरे
you
वो
like?
भाई।
Which kind?
Hello, hello.
The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning.
Valorant के प्रेफरेंस
One of
इसमें तो
each to
सेंसी
start
हाई
with,
है।
if you don't mind.
अरे सेंसी हाई है
My
भाई।
goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur.
बुलेट टेस्टिंग।
You two must be his
नहीं
servants.
बुलेट टेस्ट नहीं होता इसमें।
Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. I'm sorry? Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have
ऐसे
spoken
कितना
to you in
सेंसी
that
हाई है
tone.
भाई।
Now then,
मैं literally
please
सेंसी इतना ही है,
peruse
मैं
at
mouse
your
खींचा मेरा
leisure.
मैप
Do let me know if you
सीधा
have any further
फ्रांस
thoughts.
से तेरा
Silk
रशिया चला
flowers exhibit different properties
बताइए
based on
सेंसी।
how their environmental
सेंसी
conditions
कम करना
differ
पड़ेगा,
from their
कम होता है
ancestral
इसमें?
हाँ
habitat.
सेटिंग्स में जाके करना।
Nevertheless,
मैं जीरो
these
करके
are
रखे हैं। मैं
fine
वैलोरेंट में
specimens,
लिटरली सेंसी 3 है।
excellently preserved. Just look at
मैं
the
हाई सेंस
abundant
खेलता है
foliage
लेकिन
here.
इसमें नहीं हो रहा भाई,
And
थोड़ा
these
सा हिला रहा है, ये
stamens,
1 किलोमीटर दूर
glamorous
चल
as
जा
a
रहा है।
maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions.
My
By
favorite game
contrast,
after Valorant.
this
because
variety
it's
thrives in any
tasty.
dark, damp location,
तेरा
often
favorite
in
game क्या
large
है?
clusters.
मेरा फेवरेट गेम
Morphologically, it is distinguished by the
COD
profusion of
Genshin
petals and
obviously.
densely packed stamens.
मेरे को भी
Though its
वैलो छोड़
powerful
के ये
scent
अच्छा
gives
लग
it
रहा
away
है, तो
just as
वैलो के बाद।
easily. Lastly,
मेरा
this
भी
strain
है
is
Call
quite
of
the
Duty
recluse.
बाजी।
Unlike
काया
its
कैरेक्टर दे दे।
exuberant cousins,
ओए काया
flowers and
कैरेक्टर दे,
foliage are
जल्दी
minimal,
जल्दी।
and when in season, it
Storm,
has a
storm,
subtle
अरे
storm,
yet
you're a new
enduring
strong। अरे भाई
scent.
सुक्सी बॉय
It
आ
was
गया।
first
क्या
discovered
था
by the
Suxi boy?
ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the
इसका
adepti.
मीम है, if being hot is crime, then I am I break crime from my birth.
What the
Silk flowers
नहीं
have
था,
all but
देखो।
disappeared from the wild
मैं
today
meme
due to
देखता था,
geographical
ये
changes
meme
over
देखता
Liyue's history. Most are not grown by
कितना बकरा है
horticulturalists.
भाई।
जैसा ये इसका
Wow,
भाई है, इसका
a
भैया
true
भी वही है।
connoisseur.
क्या जैसे इसका भैया डीलर
Most
वो
of
भी
that
वो।
was news
ये
even to
आइस
me.
से उसका भैया फायर।
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're
ए
way too
आउटफिट चूज नहीं
humble.
कर रहा।
So, which silk flower did you want
आउटफिट
anyway?
चूज नहीं कर रहा यहाँ पर।
क्या क्या भाई क्या बोल रहा है? बोल बोल बोल।
मुझे लगा था आउटफिट चूज करने बोल रहे लेकिन चूज नहीं हो रहा।
आउटफिट रहेगा तभी तो चूज करेगा ना।
तो बस ऐसे ही दिखा था, हुआ था।
आउटफिट ऐसे ही थोड़े ना, स्किन है लिटरली वो स्किन। ये जो कपड़ा पहना है वो कपड़ा खोल के चेंज करेगा वो।
लिटरली
क्या कपड़ा कपड़ा चेंज ही तो करेगा। कब ये कपड़ा खो उतार देगा, वो कपड़ा पहन लेगा।
स्पेस बार से होता ना, पंख खुलता है ना?
हाँ,
स्पेस बार से पंख खुलता है ना?
स्पेस तब खुलेगा जब तू उस हाइट में रहेगा खुलने का। जैसे कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी में तो ऊपर से जंप लगाया खुद ब खुद वो ग्लाइडिंग वो खुल जाता है, यहाँ पर स्पेस दबाने पर खुलता है।
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply.
ये ग्रैंड मास्टर भाई, वो बोल सकता है प्राइम मिनिस्टर ऑफ दिस फ्रांस।
Then she could be my sugar mama.
उससे भी ऊपर ग्रैंड, और इस लिटरली पूरा देश का मेन हेड ये है। They are ये लिटिल क्वीन, she is a queen, she is a queen, she is the queen of France। और ये librarian।
I'll call him thickest.
Not just that, the front also is thick।
Okay. Your eyes are getting way too much.
Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case.
Oh my god.
शॉप खरीद सकता है वो ड्रेस पे, पैसा रहेगा, पैसा मत खर्च कर। ये ग्राइंडर्स के लिए विश शॉप है, अमीरों के लिए, और गरीबों के लिए विश ग्राइंडिंग करना पड़ता है गरीबों को। ये वाली मेड, हमारी मेड गर्ल, 4 स्टार कैरेक्टर। 8 का लेवल 10 पहुंचने पर ही तेरे को दे देगा ये 8 ये जो है लिटरली मेल कैरेक्टर का चोटी क्यों है? वो तो मेल है ना। व्हाई डज ही कीप लॉन्ग?
तू कभी देखा नहीं है?
हां,
माय गॉड, यू डोंट वॉच एनीमे प्रॉपर्ली ब्रो।
नहीं, मैं उसके बाल में थोड़ी ना इतना दे फोकस मारता है।
Like if you
मुझे आप तो पता ही नहीं क्या भी बड़ा
Now that's settled.
जुजुत्सु काइसेन देखा है?
नहीं देखा
कुछ देर
अभी तक
एक एपिसोड में आता है। उसके
बाद
नहीं गया, उसके बाद ग्राइंडिंग किया है, सुबह से ग्राइंडिंग किया है, फिर भी ये साल अभी तक
सुबह से डायलॉग सुन रहे तू।
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
So much folklore here revolves around Leo's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
खाना पका सकते हो?
देख
क्या? अच्छा यही सिर्फ?
हाँ, बाकी ये सब मटेरियल नहीं है तेरे पास। मैं लिटरली सारा कुछ सब कुछ कुक करके रखा है।
अबे कुछ मैनुअली करना पड़ेगा?
हाँ, 5 बार तुझे मैनुअली करना पड़ेगा। परफेक्ट पर
ओह शिट, नेवर माइंड। मेरे को पता ही नहीं चला हो गया।
तब मटेरियल ही नहीं है। जा मार, रुक, बता रहे कहाँ से जाना है। एम्बर को पकड़, एम्बर को ले, नदी के पास जा। यहाँ पर कुछ बतख मिलेंगे, बतख को मार। बतख का मुर्गी का मीट मिलता है।
बतख को मुर्गी मारने से मुर्गी का मीट।
हाँ, दैट्स द लॉजिक ऑफ दिस गेम। देख पीछे छोड़ के आ गया तू वो मुर्गे उनको। देख देख वो देख। एम्बर से मारना पड़ेगा तेरे को, एम्बर से। वो काश जगह नहीं मरेगा, दूर से परफेक्ट।
इसमें इंटरेस्टिंग है। अरे माउस सेंसी है बाबा, ये सेंसी।
ए छोड़, तब जब तुझसे ये नहीं हो रहा तो मेल चेक कर, मेल चेक कर।
रुक,
सेंसी का
सेंसी एम तो मैं एक रखे वाली।
ये छोड़, ब्रिज के ऊपर उठ और मेल चेक कर। एक ETC में दबा।
भाई
बहुत क्लोज था तू। ओ मागू, अब यहाँ पर जाते मत जाना, शिफ्ट छोड़, वो जो दबा रहे छोड़, ऐसे धीरे धीरे जा, स्टेमिना कम जाएगा।
मैं मर गया, मेरे को ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है?
नहीं मरेगा। यहाँ पे ले F दबा, M मैप खोल। ये जो नियरेस्ट स्पॉन पॉइंट है उसमें दबा, टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट। टेलीपोर्ट हो जा। मुझे ये सीखने में साल लग गए थे भाई। 1 साल हो गया भाई गेम खेल रहे, पता है? 1 साल हो गया है। पिछला एक अकाउंट था मेरा, लेवल बहुत ऊंचा गया था, चाइना वाइना सब हो ही गया था प्राय।
किधर के खाना वाला?
हाँ
ओके, खाना वाला दीदी किधर गई?
खाना वाला दीदी यहाँ पर क्यों खाना ढूंढ रहा है? मॉन्स्टर जा, सिटी जा। ए अभी मत बात कर, सिटी चल। सिटी में टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट नहीं खोला तूने? उसके दबा के एक बार सिर्फ दबा के आ जाना, खुल जाएगा वो।
ओके।
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
Temple to Falcon.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
कोरियन ड्रामा देखना है ऊपर पे?
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Partner likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
You can't beat the atmosphere here at Venom.
Adventure time!
The Avicii invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Off we go!
ओ भाई
इससे क्या होता है? ये नाइट विजन टाइप का?
हाँ,
ये नाइट विजन टाइप का क्या है?
ये नाइट विजन टाइप ये बताने में हेल्प करेगा कि कौन सा क्या चीज है। देख, जो ग्रीन कलर का है वो है तेरा एलिमेंटल टाइप। ये इससे तुझे पता चला कौन किसका है। पीछे देख, ये नीचे देख, ये तेरा वो वाला फिर से ऑन कर। जो ग्रीन देख रहा है, जो ग्रीन दिख रहा है वो है तेरा लकड़ी से बना हुआ, वो आग से जलेगा।
ओके
अल्टीमेट यूज कर लिया लिटरली।
गलती से किया।
आओ शील्ड में मार, शील्ड जल जाएगा उसका। शील्ड में मार, शील्ड जल जाएगा। ये देख शील्ड जला, जलेगा। आज जला रे, जला शील्ड जला।
पिछवाड़े में लगा क्या? शिट।
न्यू एंट्री मार। जब उड़ता रहेगा ना तभी तेरे को ये कर देना, वो डैमेज खा जाएगा। ऊपर से तलवार लेते लेते नीचे से सीधा घुजुक करके ढुका देगा।
Adventure time.
लान दीदी भाई, अब लान के पास जाना। हाँ लान, अब वो ना लान नहीं, आप दो लान। Hey there, don't be shy.
Adventure time.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Qingxin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Qimei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
Should I save this money?
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
Worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
जो सामने देख, जो ये टोटेम है ना, टोटेम ऑफ, ये है टोटेम ऑफ फायर। आग का कैरेक्टर लेके आग को जला, आग जला इसके, आग जला।
वैसे है क्या?
हाँ, अब इसके ऊपर स्पेस दबा, हाँ उड़ जाएगा। ये विंड करंट है, अब ये उठा।
थैंक यू मसी मसी।
हाँ भी गिर जाता, थोड़ा इधर उधर होता तो। ये वाटर है, तोड़ इसे, तोड़ दे, उखाड़ दे। तरवाल से तोड़, ज्यादा डैमेज खाएगा। क्लोज रेंज में एरो काम नहीं आता।
हेलो। ओके, एक शॉट में नहीं मरेगा।
अब तो बेस्ट ऑफ लक बबक सुन।
Oh, as in scent of spring?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Level 5.
You need to go level 16.
Need the man. Domain expansion.
मैं लिटरली वर्ल्ड में आएगा बॉस मारने जाएगा। क्या फायदा है पता है? तेरा बॉस का तेरा लेवल का होगा वीक, मैं मारेगा मेरे को बॉस ड्रॉप भी मिलेगा, तेरे को भी मिलेगा, मेरे को भी मिलेगा।
Adventure time.
मल्टीप्लेयर ग्राइंडिंग करने के लिए जो बॉस ड्रॉप तरवार वाला जो बनाते हैं उसके लिए मल्टीप्लेयर अच्छा है, पर अगर तुम स्टोरी में एडवांस जाना चाहते हो तो सिंगल प्लेयर इज फॉर यू।
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like?
Well, not an alchemist. Jojo's Bizarre देखा है?
I'm not wearing any, darling. Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
मैं Naruto पूरा सीरीज कंप्लीट होने वाला।
Need to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flowers.
3 in 1 go. My goodness. You have extreme taste for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms as they are deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither.
That went over Paimon's head a little.
तुमको नारुतो अच्छा लगेगा देख, वो तेरा टाइप का ही है उसमें, मतलब किंग नहीं है लेकिन क्लैन है।
But you'd better make sure I'm the only person
नारुतो
on
देखो
your
अच्छा
mind
लगेगा,
while you're
उसमें
hanging
किंग नहीं है
around
लेकिन
with
क्लैन
me.
है।
क्लैन है मतलब वो जापान का है, एकदम कंप्लीट जापान बेस्ड।
पूरा फुल।
मैं यूरोपियन बेस्ड देखता हूँ। लिटरली मेरे को चाइना में हूँ ना, मेरे को चाइना का ये इतना अच्छा नहीं लगा, मेरे को फ्रांस ही अच्छा लगता था। फ्रांस में वहाँ पर किंग क्वींस है, पर चाइना में यहाँ पर क्या बोलते किंगशी कुंगशी ये सब है, और एम्पर इम्प्रेस, और जापान में तो शोगुन बाकुफुकु ऐसा कुछ है शायद क्लैन का नाम, वो शोगुन ऑफ द क्लैन बाकाफुकु बाल समथिंग।
So, where is a good place for making sweet perfume?
वो ओपोनेंट भी यूज तेरे सामने से दौड़ा, कहाँ किसके पीछे दौड़ रहा वो
पता नहीं।
What the hell was that?
Holy अरे अटक गया क्या? हेलो अटक गया क्या? मैं कॉम्बो मारेगा इन लोग के ऊपर।
इसका पहले जला, इसका शील्ड है, जला शील्ड को। इसका डंडा भी जल सकता है पता है, नल्ला हो जाएगा बड़ा निहत्ता। डंडा जला सकता है पूरा लिटरली, तू डंडा में एम करके मत, डंडा जल जाएगा।
So hard. Oh my god. Daddy not so hard. It's hurting.
डंडा जला, डंडा जला, डंडा जला।
है डंडा तो जला देते।
ड्रॉप दिया। ये ड्रॉप कलेक्टर बाद में कैरेक्टर्स को लेवल अप करने में काम आएगा ये सब बहुत।
Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only making some perfume. There's no need to go to such ridiculous lengths. Somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go for the kitchen at Wan Min Restaurant.
Oh, sniper? No, bro.
Sniper, no sniping. Sniper, no sniping.
Adventure time!
ये ले इतना कम डैमेज क्यों ले रहे?
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now.
को change कर.
ए नहीं चाहिए.
Kitsune. Sir, bro.
Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud as my assistant. While I'm setting
ए
up,
तो उठ नहीं पाएगा.
you can
पानी कहाँ चला वो तो बता दो. बोला
वाटर बकेट माइनक्राफ्ट है तो वाटर
पीछे ही वाटर बकेट ही है. पीछे ही वाटर बकेट रखा हुआ है. हाँ वही काम करूँ. पानी इधर उधर करूँ. वाह भाई वाह. फाइटिंग ड्रैगन वैगन मारते मैं यहाँ पानी का बोतल लेके घूम रहा हूँ.
Now, I need you to extract the
और
silk
खाना खाने के
flower
बाद आता है.
essence
इसको
using a
ऐसे
crafting
एग्जिट कर दे
bench.
तो सेव हो जाएगा ना.
Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you.
मिशन के अंदर
Very
डोमेन के अंदर
carefully take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
ओए डीवी है क्या? जा है ठीक है. तू कुछ बोलने का जरूरत है. कुछ सुन. मेरे को अभी कुछ बोल रहा. Now use your strong hand to stir it with persistent rhythm. Keep going on until the juices come out. आंटी जी मेरे को बोली रही है. लिटरली बस ये देख क्या है. क्या है. Now use your hand to stir it with persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices comes to come out. मेरे को कुछ और क्यों. Okay, I get it. I know what's happening.
Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Adventure time! Hup. Off we go! Adventure time!
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting a while. We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's light. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist, and it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... Let's hope that Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the 2 of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why is he gotta be so secretive this time?
Off we go!
What goes on in the minds of the Tishain?
I'm a rock!
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free.
She's on old land.
Okay. This game is fun, bro.
Huh?
This game is fun.
Okay, but the problem is this game is for grinders. Are you a grinder?
I am not, but I will try.
This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and that old trinket. I remember it being here. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me.
I grinded only 2 games in my
Now you are a real gamer who loves
I should
all
not
games.
be loath to part
A true
with it.
gamer is a gamer
It
who
has
loves
been
all
many
games and does not
years,
discriminate
and
between games.
who knows how many times someone has come to borrow
Then why
the
you
spell.
say 500
Still,
MB game?
though, I can't recall when it started.
But I still
It's been
play.
a
I have
long
a level
time since
42 account
anyone
there.
has come to borrow it. These old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
Why this mountain is shaped like a
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, An old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
This granny's so weird. What does she mean her whole household is in here? Is she playing with us?
ये teapot बाद में जाके मिले. And where we can make it as the home of us. डीवी है ना? छोड़ दिया. हेलो डीवी.
हेलो
डीवी.
हेलो.
हाँ हाँ बाहर आवाज है.
Run, bitch. Eat something, eat something.
What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Adventure time!
Yeah! Drop!
Let's light it up!
I must leave notes. On a rock!
Let's light it up!
Pew pew!
Off we go!
On a rock!
Let's light it up!
If you are a free user, you gotta be a grinder. If you are a paid user, दिन में 2 मिनट खेल, बाकी पैसा से बाकी काम करा ले.
Yes. If you are buried like us,
You gotta do grinding like hell.
oh my god, this dude a lot of damage.
Adventure time!
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
वाह ये काम है मकड़ी मार रहे हैं हम.
Adventure time!
हाँ?
Off we go!
They are too tough.
Yeah.
This.
Hard condition. Ram 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 ram.
Me too. Oh shit, मैं क्या भाग मर गया. Almost गया.
बी दबा गेम स्टॉप हो जाएगा. बी दबा या फिर एस्केप दबा कुछ भी दबा.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? adeptus. But don't they all live in Julian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
फिजिक्स काम लगा, बर्फ का कैरेक्टर आइस के अगेंस्ट, पानी के अगेंस्ट लगा, फायर कैरेक्टर लकड़ी के अगेंस्ट, तेरे विंड और सॉलिड सब चीज में। विंड तेरा भाव एक बंदे को ऑलरेडी पानी से भीगा हुआ है, विंड चलाएगा सारे बंदा पानी से भीग जाएगा, उसके ऊपर बस आइस चलाना सारे बंदे।
आइस नहीं है, फायर है। इसको कैसे मार?
हाँ, अरे सॉरी अभी हाँ ठीक है बोल। हाँ क्या हेल्प चाहिए? इसे हाथ से ही मार ले। लेवल देख साले का, उसका नाम येलो में है, मतलब वो बहुत हार्ड है।
मैं लेवल 4 का, लेवल 13 का।
सोच ले, मैं लेवल 40 का है, ओपोनेंट मेरा 250 का है। मैं कैसे लड़ता हूँ उनसे? लिटरली पूरा स्टॉक फूड अवेलेबल रखना पड़ेगा तेरे को।
फूड ऑलमोस्ट खत्म है।
एस्केप दबा एक बार। मेल खोल।
ये फूड।
मेल खोल। मेल नोटिस नहीं मेल।
मेल किधर है?
घड़ी के ऊपर ही। यहाँ क्ले मॉल मार। खाना मिल गया तेरे को? खाने का स्किन भी दिया है।
क्या स्किन?
ग्लाइडर का स्किन।
कैसे करना था? सी
में जाके ये ड्रेसिंग टेबल से अभी तक शायद नहीं खुलेगा, तेरे को ड्रैगन मारना पड़ेगा तब जाके ड्रेसिंग टेबल खुलता है। वायर डॉग तेरा मारने पर ही खुलता है बस। वो जो लेवल 13 का बंदा है ना, वो लिटरली मैं उसे वन टैप मारेगा।
डोमेन अनलॉक एट एडवेंचर रैंक 15। तब मैं यहाँ पर क्यों आया? अब किधर जाना है तब, अगर ये वाला नहीं खुलेगा तो?
कहाँ है? ये कैरेक्टर तेरे को मिलेगा अगर तू ये वाला कंप्लीट करेगा तो। क्या दिखा रहा है टेंपल में?
नहीं हो रहा, देख नहीं होगा। 15 चाहिए लेवल।
तो खुल गया।
ओके नेवर माइंड, इससे बात करना था।
अब किया तेरे को आइस कैरेक्टर है, किया को मैक्स करना, किया बहुत अच्छा आता है। वो लिटरली पूरा ओशियन को पूरा फ्रीज कर दे, उसके ऊपर चल के जा सकता है। मैं लिटरली वही किया था।
फ्रीज? हाँ उसका ई जो है उसका
पूरा फ्रीज कर दिया पानी।
प्लीज
मैंने लिटरली ग्लोबल चेक से बंदे बुलाए और लिटरली मैंने समुद्र पूरा सुखाया।
इधर जाना है क्या?
हाँ
इधर जाना है।
अभी मैं डोमेन में, मैं भी तुझे डोमेन खेल रहा है ना, मैं भी।
We go. Let's light it up.
Oh, I am Ashton.
Shake! Look at you, Foozhound! As a dutiful maid would.
इसके तो
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's light it up.
Leave it all to me.
work! Adventure time! Off we go!
Steady as stone.
Hey bro, Muffin में है. Hello
Let's
bro.
light it up!
चल रहा है bro.
Starball! On the rocks! Yeah! Leave it all to me.
Yeah. Let's light it up!
Pew pew! Starball! Steady as stone. How many levels does this teapot have?
हाँ पता है.
It
मेगाट्रॉन भाई
would
ने
be
तो मेरे को
nice if we
कुछ
had one
बोला
of
नहीं
these
पर.
too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me... All right.
हाँ मेगाट्रॉन ने मेरे को कुछ और अपडेट नहीं दिया. ना डिस्कॉर्ड ना व्हाट्सएप कुछ अपडेट नहीं दिया. बस बोला था कि कल होगा. कल कब होगा, कहाँ होगा, कैसे हो, कुछ नहीं बोला. बस कल होगा. कब टाइमिंग्स तो ठीक से बताओ, उसी हिसाब से रेडी होंगे. कैसे करेंगे वो, हमारे से कैसे कांटेक्ट करेगा. वो कल नहीं करेगा है. उनका तबीयत खराब है. उनका तबीयत खराब. हाँ बाद में कटेगा. अच्छा काटेगा. किसका काटेगा? अच्छा ब्रो, अबे ठीक से लिख ले, गलत मीनिंग निकल जा रहा है. ब्रो वो कल नहीं करेगा, उसका तबीयत खराब है, बाद में करेगा. ये बोलना चाहता है. लिखा है बाद में काटेगा, हमका तबीयत खराब है उनका. ठीक है तब तक कल नहीं करेगा तो मंडे से है हमारा स्पोर्ट्स कस्टम्स. कल तब मैं जापान
In and out in no time. You youngsters really are an adept.
Can I join your system?
I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time.
16 level. हाँ तो मैं 16 करके 13 में आ जाएगा. मेरे पास कुछ नहीं.
मर जाएगा.
ठीक है तू मेरे पास है ना. मतलब मैं
करना पड़ेगा ना 250 के लेवल के मॉन्स्टर के सामने. ये देख लेवल 5 का है. ये हमारे यहाँ पर लेवल 50 में मिलता है. तू जैसे बढ़ता रहेगा ओपोनेंट भी वैसे ही बढ़ता रहेगा. वाह क्या एम है. और वो भी आइस को मारने के लिए आइस यूज हो रहा है. बर्फ से बर्फ काट रहा है. वाह भाई वाह.
सकता हूँ इससे नहीं मरेगा.
As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you
हाँ पता है भाई
that
मंडे से स्पोर्ट्स है मेरे को
if they
पता
have
है
time,
मेरे को
they
पता
can
है
come
Monday
over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Thank you, auntie. Sorry, दादी जी.
Deepak.
Someone needs assistance.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
ठीक है समझ गया ऐसे जाना पड़ेगा तेरे को ये सामने जो फर्स्ट जो टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट है ना पहले उस टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट में जा सामने जो हाँ ऐसे थोड़ा थोड़ा करके खोलते खोलते जा अगर मर भी गया ना तो तू क्लोजेस्ट में जाके स्पॉन होगा तो बस जाकर टच करके चला आना मैप भी खुल जाएगा और मैप जो काला है ना मैप को इसके पास मत जा बहुत गंदा खिलेगा तू
क्या है अभी
मर के तो अगर औकात में है तो मार वरना बहुत गंदा खिलेगा देख डैमेज करे
ये भाई कॉम्बो अटैक करना सबको
बोला था मत खेला इसके साथ Nice, better luck to you. हेल्प लगा तो बोलना मेरे को
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
इसको छोड़ दो भाई
छोड़ नहीं लगा तेरे को वो नहीं
छोड़ेगा नहीं
ना ये नहीं छोड़ा तेरे को पीछा करते रहेगा जब तक तू आइदर तू नहीं मरता या फिर ये नहीं मरता तब तक करेगा फाइट टिल द डेथ इसका एक ही रूल है फाइट टिल द डेथ भाई कॉम्बो मारा ना जो तेरे को मर ही चुका है प्राय ये बस मर चुका है यार ई दबा ई तू क्या नॉर्मल
से ज्यादा डैमेज
अच्छा हाँ तू तो फ्रांस में है ना आप ग्राइंडिंग में थोड़ा कर, जो रास्ते में जा रहा है, जो फूल फल मिल रहा है उसे भी उठाते चल। उठाता नहीं है क्या कुछ? पहले वो जो है वो पॉइंट को खोल, पहले पॉइंट को खोल वरना बहुत गंदा मरेगा। अब मरा तो यहाँ पर स्पॉन होगा। अब रुक, पूरा रुक, हेल्थ को पूरा जानने दे। अब ऊपर उठ, शिफ्ट दबाना ही मत, शिफ्ट स्पेस कुछ मत दबाना, बस धीरे धीरे आराम से जा, वरना स्टेमिना चला जाएगा। इसके भी ऊपर देख, लाल लाल को ग्रीन कर, खुल जाएगा। और हाँ, फ्री हीलिंग एरिया पता है तेरे को, एक जगह फ्री हील मिलता है, टेम्पल ऑफ द गॉड, फ्री हीलिंग। कैथोलिक चर्च और तेरे क्या बोलते हैं ये फ्री हीलिंग एरिया, गॉड का टेम्पल।
कैथोलिक चर्च कहाँ है?
वो मॉन्स्टेड में है कैथोलिक चर्च। कैथोलिक है, हेरेटिक मेरे को नहीं पता, चर्च है। खुल गया यहाँ पर, तो अब टेलीपोर्ट कर। अब मैप खोल, एम दबा। सामने जो ये वी दिख रहा है ना, वी इसमें जा। हाँ,
ये
हाँ, नेविगेट कर, यहाँ जाके ये पहले खोल। इसमें फ्री हील मिलता है, फ्री हील देता है ये वी मतलब सोच लेना, डेली तेरे को अप टू 10,000 का फ्री हीलिंग देगा। सामने ये जो सामने लाल दिख रहा है ना, वही है तेरा वो। मेरा मैप को देख, मेरा पूरा खुला है। अब जब ये दबाएगा ना, तेरा ये मैप में जो काला काला है ये भी हट जाएगा। ये काइंड ऑफ तेरा एक क्या बोलते हैं, बीकन है। जैसे यूटोपिया खेला है मैंने, यूटो में बीकन होता था, वैसे सेम है लिटरली। अभी यूटोपिया ऐसा ही हो गया पूरा, सेम यूटोपिया। पहले तूने तो बोला 2D ग्राफिक्स था यूटोपिया का।
खेला था।
हाँ,
मैं बहुत ज्यादा पहले खेला था यूटोपिया।
अभी ऐसा पूरा गेंशिन जैसा है, सेम।
उसमें पूरा 2D ग्राफिक्स था लिटरली, वो आर्केड गेम था तब।
ये दे खुल गया। वी को खोलना।
इसको नेविगेट नहीं हो सकता ना?
हाँ,
तो नेविगेट नहीं हो सकता ना?
हो सकता है नेविगेट।
कैसे नहीं हो रहा?
अरे दबा इसके, एक उसको दबा, या साइड में इसको बाहर के बाद दबा। अरे साइड में जो टेम्पल ऑफ द लाइन लिखा आ रहा है, नाम लिखा आ रहा है, उसके ऊपर दबा, नेविगेट।
क्या हो रहा? हील हो रहा है।
हाँ, हील देगा। अब रुक स्टेटस ब्लेसिंग में दबा, इसे 100 कर, बार को 100 कर, जो देख ऑटो रिकवरी व्हेन नियर बाई, ऑटो रिकवरी 100 कर। अब क्या के ऊपर दबा, हील हो गया पूरा, फ्री हील देता है। अब जाते रहो मिशन करने के लिए। गो एंड बाइक काइट्स।
क्या है?
क्या है ये सीली है, सीली ये। हाँ ना उसके पीछे जा, उसके साथ रहे। अब वो तुझे जहाँ लेके जा रहा है उसके पीछे जा, वो तेरे को चेस्ट के तरफ लेके जाएगा। चेस्ट जा रहता है ना, ट्रेजर चेस्ट, वहाँ पर लेके जाता है तेरे को। ग्राइंड कर, ये जो है ये सब लेके चल, कुछ भी मत छोड़ना। मेरा 500-600 हो गया, फिर भी मैं एक के लिए 5 लोग को मार दिया, बस एक वो फ्लावर लेने के लिए लिटरली। ये देख, लेके जा रहा है तेरे को। अब इसे घर मिल गया उसका, आप खुश हो गया, वो तेरे को चेस्ट दे देगा। ये देख, चेस्ट देगा, एग्जीक्यूटिव चेस्ट। तू अपना स्वॉर्ड चेंज किया है? बी दबा तो एक बार।
नहीं,
स्वॉर्ड सेक्शन में जा। ये वाला जो ब्लू स्वॉर्ड दिख रहा है, ब्लू स्वॉर्ड, ब्लू कलर का स्वॉर्ड, नहीं ब्लू, रेड स्वॉर्ड जिसका बैकग्राउंड ब्लू है, रेड स्वॉर्ड जिसका बैकग्राउंड ब्लू है। हाँ, रेड स्वॉर्ड जिसका बैकग्राउंड ब्लू है, ये है ट्रैवलर स्वॉर्ड है। दबा उसके ऊपर, आप डिटेल्स में जा। फास्ट इक्विप किया को पड़ा, किया को पहना।
स्विच करना था।
अब एग्जिट कर। अब सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड को ले, सिल्वर स्वॉर्ड जो थर्ड
कौन
है,
सा?
थर्ड। हाँ ये ग्रीन कलर का पूरा, इसके बगल, इसके ही बगल वाला। हाँ ये ईथर को पड़ा, ईथर जो है, ईथर। हाँ ये ईथर है, इसे पहना। अब जो सामने फास्ट जो एरो दिख रहा है, इसे एम्बर को पहना। अब देख तेरा अटैक बढ़ गया। पहले क्या अटैक था 2-3 का, अभी है 38 का। ये आयरन है, आयरन को खोद, आयरन खोद। आयरन से तेरा वो तलवार बनता है, कस्टम तलवार।
हाँ ब्लैकस्मिथ के पास ना।
हाँ
मूनस्टार के पास।
हाँ तुझे कैसे पता?
एक मिशन करने गया था, मैं फोन में खेलता था ना। तो मिशन मतलब लाने भेजा था हमको और तलवार बनाने के लिए। See, I am not that noob. I know everything, a little bit about every game.
Okay, but I am actually pretty new about every game, even the games I play.
Okay. अरे वेट हो जा भाई, मेरे को उसको मारना, इस पे एम लॉक हो जा रहा है। ये हेलो, यू आर डेड बीचेस।
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful
Oh my
topics
god, I have to
instead.
climb this
Well, that's
mountain.
because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing.
लीजा बिल्ली वाली
Justice
लड़की है ना?
flows across the surface of the waters.
फटास
War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once.
I will call it.
Yes. These details are
Librarian and
masterfully
witch.
done.
ये उसका
The compliment
ये है ना
of a learned man
इलेक्ट्रिक पावर है.
truly are
She's the ex-witch
Well
and
then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment,
ex-witch, witch, W, not B, W, ex-witch and the current librarian of Mondstadt.
Cutie. Oh my god. Okay.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
Yes.
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever.
Well,
then,
खेल रहा है.
since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information.
इसके बाद कौन सा
I
कैरेक्टर देगा?
suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
कुछ नहीं.
हाँ?
कुछ नहीं, बाकी grind करो.
Grind करो मतलब खरीदना पड़ेगा.
अब खरीदने के लिए रियल पैसा नहीं, ग्राइंड करने से ही वो पैसा मिल जाता है. ये एटलीस्ट पे टू पे नहीं है.
Hiring help? Sure.
मतलब इसमें कुछ भी
But let me
खरीद
just say
नहीं
first
सकते
that
हो
I'm a
असली पैसा
reserve
से.
member of the Adventurers
खरीद
Guild.
सकता है.
I take
अगर
adventuring
असली पैसा है
commissions,
तो खरीद
but I
सकते
don't do
जल्दी.
anything clerical.
असली पैसा से वही ग्राइंडेबल पैसा ही को जल्दी जल्दी फास्ट फास्ट खरीद सकता है. अगर फास्ट फास्ट खरीदना नहीं है तो आपको टाइम लेके ग्राइंडिंग करके खरीदना पड़ेगा. डू ग्राइंडिंग फॉर फ्री यूजर 5 मिनट लगेगा फॉर पेड यूजर्स. कैरेक्टर के लिए लोग कैरेक्टर के लिए घुमाते हैं.
Adventure. Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
हमको इसको destroy
That's
करना.
not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Nah, never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most
ये
fair
लोग को
price.
मारे कैसे जल्दी जल्दी? Shit, no time. ओ ये वाला चैलेंज कैसे करे? हार्ड है ये वाला. लगी क्यों?
अभी देख पैसा वसूली कर रहे हैं. हाँ क्या इनके ऊपर आइस मार ई दबा दे. अब बस तरवाल को राइट की को पकड़ के रख.
अच्छा मर जाओ.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say. Let's see. No, go higher, or I'm not doing this.
Here's it. I am level 6.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Five geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Let me tell you how. Hold there.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
10 XP मिल रहा literally.
हाँ एक बंदे बोला था बहुत हार्ड
Give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole
मल्टीप्लेयर खेलना
hero
पड़ेगा
of
हाई ग्राइंडिंग
Mondstadt
करना है तो
thing?
मल्टीप्लेयर खेलना पड़ेगा
Hero of Mondstadt?
fast.
Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Save this money.
My god, love is so sick. What the fuck?
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't
No problem. That'll be 20,000 mora for a sing-
Done.
This is all you got? Then no can do. Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now. Get me a single Chinkson flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow.
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare, and I have no idea where I'd find them. With this Chinkson flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
और कम पड़ेगा पैसा ज़्यादा पैसा भाई बहुत सुनाती है लीजा है ना बहुत बकबक करती है
Let me tell you how. A toast to our success.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need?
Fussar. Milk's character.
Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
अब रुक कोई भी क्वेस्ट ले नीचे वाला ले
Trouble some work.
ना क्या ट्रबल्स ऐसे नेविगेट कर और रुक यहाँ पर एक एस्केप में दबा एक बार यहाँ पर विन बैक क्वेस्ट कम्युनिटी फीडबैक अचीवमेंट शॉप कॉपी मेरे को ऐड कर फ्रेंड में ऐड कर ले तेरा यूआईडी कॉपी करके पेस्ट कर कॉपी करके डिस्कॉर्ड में पेस्ट कर दे जनरल चैट में मैं फ्रेंड को भेज देगा
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus mora. Now if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just snap.
ये क्या कर रहा है बुगु बुगु कितना क्यूट है।
तुम लोग खेलो भाई,
हेलो
खेलो खेलो तुम लोग खेलो भाई, बाय।
तेरे को फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजा है, एक्सेप्ट कर ले।
कहाँ भेजा, मेरे को पता नहीं कैसे करना।
तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ
एस्केप
नहीं, फ्रेंड फ्रेंड देख, फ्रेंड फ्रेंड
ये
मिडिल एक्सेप्ट कर।
अपना नाम भी लूमिन रखा है।
हाँ, अपना नाम लोगे जाके कैरेक्टर का नाम लूमिन लगे। देख तेरे कैरेक्टर का, तेरा ईथर का नाम ही तूने वो रख दिया, ईथर का नाम है लिटरली वो।
ऑब्वियसली मैं उसको यही बोलता
भाई वो ईथर है, वही उसे ढूंढ रहे लूमिन लेके मैं।
तो मैं लूमिन को ढूंढ रहा, तू और तू ये क्या है स्टार जैसे जो बना है?
हाँ राजा मैप में ये तेरा गॉड का ऑफर। ये पीछे पीछे देख गन पाउडर रखा है।
ओके
एक काम कर, एरो ले एम्बर को ले शूट कर उनके ऊपर, इंस्टेंट शूट कर। वो लोग जहाँ पर क्लोज रहेंगे उसके क्लोज लेके जा और इसे शूट कर देना। क्लोज लेके जा उन्हें इसके और शूट कर देना। वो आएगा, शूट कर, इंस्टेंट शूट कर। अरे यार काम शूट कर। खुद को मत उड़ा देना उसके साथ। अल्टीमेट मार दिया, वाह। बॉट्स के ऊपर अल्टीमेट, तब बॉस के ऊपर क्या मरेगा? हवा। Go to Boo Boo Furnace.
Huh. The reception is deserted. And it seems kind of spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
कौन सा अच्छा रहेगा कुक करने के लिए?
हाँ रुक।
Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड। हीलिंग आइटम तेरे को लगता है ना हमेशा फास्ट वाला के कुक कर। रेडिश बहुत स्लो आएगा, वो धीरे धीरे देता है, तेरे को फास्ट लगेगा। तू अरे कैरेक्टर चेंज कर। ये देख मे का स्पेशल डिश, उसे बोनस देता है अगर इससे कोई परफेक्ट करना। हाँ ऐसा अगर 5 बार परफेक्ट कर पाएगा, ये देख स्पेशल डिश दिया है, ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा हेल्थ देगा किया का।
5 बार किया तो
5 बार किया तो तेरे को अब मैनुअली नहीं कर पाएगा, ऑटोमेटिकली कर पाएगा।
भाई अभी यही बना रहा,
वही बनाया, एक बार तो चेंज कर दिया है। अब स्टीक अगर तुम मर जाएगा, पूरा कैरेक्टर डेड है, उन्हें रिवाइव करने के लिए भी फूड लगता है। इसका भी चेंज होगा शायद, ये देख चेंज होगा। इसके एम्बर कुक करती है, स्पेशल कुक करेगी। नहीं दी एम्बर का, वहाँ पर एम्बर बनी स्टिक कहते हैं उसे, नहीं दिया उसने रेड ड्रॉप। और ये भी एक बार कुक कर ले। ये होता है स्लो, जब खा के रखना तू मतलब ये तब खा के जाते हैं जब डैमेज।
सब कुछ मैनुअली मैं तो बना दिया 5 चीज
ना, 5 चीज नहीं, वो सर्टेन वही वाला फूड 5 बार बनाना है तेरे को।
ओके
वही वाला फूड 5 देख, शुगर इसमें 5 प्रोफिशिएंसी हुआ।
ये वाला क्या है?
कुछ ड्रॉप था वहाँ पर, कुछ ड्रॉपिंग था शायद। मेरे को अभी वहाँ पर कुछ चमकीला लगा, वो ड्रॉपिंग है भाई। ड्रॉप पड़ा है, तू लूट पड़ा है, तू उठा नहीं रहा हुआ भाई।
अरे
माउस स्क्रॉल का ये देख एरो हेड, मतलब इसका बो को अपग्रेड करने के लिए वो काम आता है। जो स्टार आ रहा है, स्टार होता है तेरा ऑफरिंग टू द गॉड्स, गॉड ऑफरिंग।
नहीं
लगा तुझे, नहीं लगा, तू छोड़ इसे। सारा जी दवा सारे को पर, सारे को एक बार बस। नेक्स्ट मारते जा, गिफ्ट मिलता है। नेक्स्ट मारते जा, बस नेक्स्ट मारते जा, बस स्पैम, बस नेक्स्ट स्पैम कर, बस हो गया। बंद कर, याद है मिलेगा। ऑब्टेन्ड प्राइमोजेन इनटू 19।
इन लोग को नहीं मार सकते?
हाँ, पर दूर से मारना पड़ेगा। एम कर, शूट कर, खत्म।
Give me your foul. Oh, 2 fouls.
ये बड़े ना, दो देता है। ग्राइंडिंग, बेबी ग्राइंडिंग। सर्वाइवल गेम जैसे ग्राइंडिंग करते हैं, सर्वाइवल गेम से याद है ना, कोई लायोस खेलना है, लायोस और यूटोपिया पूरा थोड़ा एनीमे कार्टून टाइप कर दिया। यूटोपिया एनीमे नहीं, कार्टून टाइप कर दिया है, और 3D बना दिया ग्राफिक्स को, सेम वही इसके जैसा, बस थोड़ा
गेम था।
The reception, it seems.
उसमें भी बॉस था, हम मारते थे उसमें लिटरली भाई। आगे जब हम लोग खेलते थे, मैं ऋषि और शायद कौन खेलता था, नाम याद नहीं है उसका। अरे सोनिक तो चिंता, सोनिक
कौन सोनिक?
हम लोग का स्कूल में था। अच्छा, तब तो तू एशिया में पढ़ता था। तू तो एक बार साउथर्न में आया, फिर एशियन में गया, फिर साउथर्न में आया, फिर एशिया में गया।
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter.
तू ऑनिक तेरे घर में नहीं आता? ऑनिक तेरा कजन है ना?
Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on
मतलब
her
मेरा
forehead.
मम्मी का मम्मी, उस मम्मी का बहन का ग्रैंडसन, माई ग्रैंडमदर सिस्टर्स ग्रैंडसन।
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
अगर फादर का
I
होता
am
तब
Chi Chi.
कजन होता।
Once upon a
मम्मी का
time,
इसलिए वो relative
Chi
हो
Chi
जाए।
died. Then, Chi Chi was saved
फादर का होता तो ब्रदर होता, ब्रदर।
नहीं, फादर का होता है तो
Chi
कजन
Chi is a zombie.
ब्रदर एक में तो उसे ही ब्रदर कहते हैं जो खुद अपना ही फादर का मदर का है।
अच्छा फादर, अच्छा
फादर का ब्रदर का सन।
ओ मुझको लगा तेरा तो फादर
ओनिक इज माय ग्रैंडमदर्स मदर, मेरे मम्मी का मम्मी। ओनिक इज माय मदर्स मदर सिस्टर्स सन्स वाइफ्स चिल्ड्रन।
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi Chi your prescription. These are Chi Chi's orders.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself.
तू इधर
टेलीपोर्ट वे पॉइंट
तू तो खोला नहीं है उसे, अगर खोलता तो हो जाता। इसका क्लोजेस्ट जा क्लोजेस्ट या आप पहले आगे टेलीपोर्ट खोल, फिर कुछ करना।
यहाँ पर टेलीपोर्ट वे पॉइंट कर रहा है।
यहाँ पर टेलीपोर्ट हो गए, पहले वो टेलीपोर्ट पॉइंट्स खोल। लिटरली सारा कुछ सिटीज में ही है। तू जंगल में कैंपिंग कर क्या करेगा? सब कुछ शहर वहर दुकान सब वहीं पर है। मिशन
I know that sensei.
हाँ?
I know that sensei.
बट अभी रुक यहाँ पर सुबह शायद यहाँ पर पिजियंस रहते हैं। सुबह जब छोटा बच्चा रहता है ना, वो बच्चा पिजियंस के लिए दाना फेंकता है, तो पिजियंस आते खाते हैं।
ऐसा भी है क्या?
हाँ। My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi Chi helps you. You help Chi Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Tianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
वो बोल रहा है इट्स सो डिलीशियस खाना भी खा लिया उसने स्टोरी हिसाब से पाइमन को भूख लगी थी तूने खाना दिया जैसे नॉर्मल एनीमे में होता है वैसा ही तेरा साइड वाला जो कैरेक्टर होता है वो खाना मांगता है उसे भूख लगता है अपना मेन हीरो उसे एक रेस्टोरेंट ले जाता है वहाँ पर खिलाता है पिलाता है नॉर्मल एनीमे
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adaptive.
Did you want to add anything else, or?
Mom?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal.
That's what you tell Tanista.
What it looks like.
Mom?
Don't know. Where to find it?
Mom?
Don't know either. Where it came from? Also don't know.
Don't tell us if you remember anything else you don't remember what it looks like don't know where to find it don't know where it came from also don't know who you are क्या बोले जा रही है बे
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Meme, another meme. कोको गोट मिल्क और कोको गोट एक कैरेक्टर लिटरली एक गोट है हमारी एक कैरेक्टर फीमेल कैरेक्टर गोट और इस कैरेक्टर एक और कैरेक्टर को कोको गोट मिल्क चाहिए लिटरली इसका जो ये है ना मीम वो थोड़ा NSFW नॉट सेफ फॉरवर्ड NSFW
Well. करने दो भाई पोर्टल एक्टिव करके मैं थोड़ा जाता है ठीक है ओए सुन रहा मैं पोर्टल एक्टिवेट करके मैं भाग रहा भाई इसको पोर्टल तक कैसे है ऊपर
चढ़ के
ओह नाइस
एकदम रूफ टॉप पे ये जो बैल्कनी था ना वहाँ पर खड़े होकर तो रेस्ट लेना चाहिए तो तेरे को छोड़ ऊंचा आ ही गया पूरा हाँ इधर रुक रेस्ट ले इससे भी ऊपर है यहाँ पर एक चेस्ट रहेगा यहाँ पर एक चेस्ट रहना चाहिए हाँ ये चेस्ट है फाइनल है कुछ भी देख वहाँ पर जो पहना है उसका एक ये पार्बल 2 पीस से इंक्रीज एलिमेंटल मास्टरी पे 80 ऐसा का इंक्रीज कर देगा
मेरे को कुछ पता नहीं मैं सिर्फ पहना दिया मेरे को पहनाना था इसलिए
ओके अब चढ़ ऊपर ठीक से चल साइड थोड़ा साइड जा वाओ अरे हो जाएगा ट्राई इसके भी ऊपर है वो
when you smoke too much weed to design a game. When the creator smokes too much weed, literally too much weed.
इतना लिटरली बोला मैं हार्ड बनाया ना इसे पोर्टल को जाने और भाई क्या मिशन है मेरे को कोकोगोड से कोकोगोड मिल कराना और कोकोगो इज द नेम इज अ काइंड ऑफ अ कैरेक्टर फीमेल कैरेक्टर व्हिच इज अ गोड and that is a angel literally she is an angel man
I guess you have to
इससे मिल्क कैसे निकाले इससे मिल्क
you know that you just have to press
what the hell कैसा मिशन कर रहे हो
yes I was telling that
अरे यार कुछ और दे दे सोना ले ले पर नहीं कोकोगोड मिल्क चाहिए
और उसमें से कोको भी मिला देना
अरे नहीं कोकोगोड मतलब है कोको और गोड और एक कैरेक्टर है जो लिटरली गोड है
हाँ तो उसका निकालना जाएगा
अरे भाई वो गॉड का असिस्टेंट एंजल है वो
तो क्या गेम पे तो इधर को जाएगा
अरे एंजल है वो मार डालेगा गॉड मेरे को इसके एंजल में हाथ
जाके हाथ से उसको पिची पिची करना
वो भाई क्या बोले जा रहे आप लिटरली वो गॉड ऑफ आर्ट सुन लिया ना उसका ये असिस्टेंट है वो
आयु पता नहीं चलो जाता है गुड नाइट मेरे लोग मेरे को मत बोल पोपड़ी के
चला गया हाँ चला गया
Get out of here! Take cover! Adventure time!
फाइटिंग रहेगा मुझे अच्छे से बताइए कुछ ना कुछ फाइटिंग रहेगा
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
So you mean I gotta defeat that thing? You gotta be joking me.
Off we go!
Starfall! Amber, reporting.
Adventure time!
मारना ही पड़ेगा
Adventure time!
सीली भी लाइक वो दिखाता हूँ वहीं से Where's Sealy? Either us, Sealy.
Off we go! Off we go! Off we go! Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Asia, I'm on Asian.
Let's light it up!
Dark gaming by. I'm on Asian server.
Let's light it up!
You want my UID? I will give you my UID. But currently up to UID heights I'm Asian server.
Off we go!
मेरा UID मैंने अपना UID फिक्स कर लिया तो देख लो तो बोलने को सामने तो वो भी मारना पड़ेगा का गेट खोलने का लिए अरे गाइड कैसे खुल देगा तो गेट खुलवा 100-200 ज़्यादा ले पर गेट खुल गया
Adventure! Off we go! Off we go! Off we go!
Why do they never miss? Huh?
Dark Game Bite, curious to like, share, and subscribe.
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
I'm going in! Crumble apart! No one escapes my sights!
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Let's light it up!
याद रखना मैंने ये ballistic का ये
Adventure time!
सामने वाला गेट के ऊपर
Starfall! Drop! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Starfall!
तो गेट खोल दे। अब क्या करें? सभी तो कर लिया, सारे एरिया क्लियर आउट हो गए।
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it? The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces, and that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Adventure time!
Treasure
You're open!
Go,
Dodge this!
Not so hard!
Off we go! Let's light it up!
You're open! Jab and cross!
Adventure time!
What?
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Off we go!
kidding. You got to be kidding me.
Off we go! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
पहले बिछड़ जाओ बिछड़ो
I got carried.
Off we go!
That tingle. Try.
Drop!
Yeah! Get it! Yeah! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Try.
Let's light it up!
Drop!
Yeah!
Try. That tingle.
Let's light it up!
I got careless.
Off we
From tingle. Picked the wrong test subject.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Off we go! Leave it all to me!
A little tape.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Off we go!
You're open! You're open!
Teamwork is strength! No escape! As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned. Go, Baron Bunny!
और जिंदगी और भाई जिंदगी कैसे रहा फॉग चल रहा है फॉग और डाइस
Drop!
डिवाइड अलग हो एक साथ नहीं मार पाओ अलग हो जाओ एक जाओ तू पहले नीचे जा पहले
Adventure! Going in!
एक साथ
Let it rain!
एक साथ रहेगा कंट्रोल अलग रहेगा
Starball!
गेमिंग में थर्ड
Go, Baron Bunny!
हाँ भाई जिंदगी
Adventure time! Let's light it up!
Dodge this!
अभी मैं लाइव था तुम थकना के लिए थम थकना के लिए थम थकना What are you trying to say? I can't comprehend it. Okay, shim. Once upon a time, lived in Barry. Once upon a time.
Join me on an adventure.
Yeah, we never last.
Starball! Drop! Starball!
You're open!
Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time! Adventure time!
एक बात ओ भाई चल तुमसे ना हो पाएगा किसी और तुम अकेले हो भाई इतना औकात नहीं है तुम अकेले मेरे को मार दो ड्रैगन वैगन नहीं
Leave it all to me. These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Boo Boo Pharmacy. Boo Boo Kiki Cuckoo Chichi. Why the names are like hell?
Off we go!
Complete hell.
Adventure time!
कल धक्का देके पानी में डुबा के आज ही खेल कर पूरा.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking!
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung-Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last. Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
Oh shit.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 Mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million!
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
Ha 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 ha. कैसे हो अंशु भाई?
May the Lord. Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The complete.
Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd. Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Off we go!
handsome sum today?
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the exuvia, and we saw her at the rite of dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jiayuan Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it! We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count! We should be on our best manners!
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget! Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there!
थोड़ा सा फाइट होगा उसके बाद ऊपर जेट चैम्बर में अलाउंस मिलेगा मेरे को Is that what I'm thinking it is? Yeah, it's that. Highest grade quality metal.
I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone. Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way. Drop! Hep. Hep.
I'm wondering how to use that mechanism. Let's just go back.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up.
It's literally a mine. कल ढूंढने क्या ये फिर आज ही ढूंढ के चले मिशन का नाम क्या है द फ्लोटिंग पैलेस
Whenever you need me.
मैं रुक जा Okay.
I'll be there.
All you need is a character of wind. You need a wind character for that. And so we gotta resonate with him.
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is...
Ad Astra.
आज ही जाएंगे सोच रहे हैं. Let's go up there. Okay, so no. There must be a way. Yeah, wait, there's a way. Okay, no, that's more down. I think. ऊपर से उड़ के आए थे, ये नीचे से ऊपर उड़ के गए जाएंगे. कैसे समझ? और खाइए. ये और हार्ड खाइए. इसी साइड से जाते हैं, कम कसरत लगेगा. Let's follow this side. And 8 मिनट है. क्या कर सकते हैं. Let's try to use this 8 minute very carefully.
Steady as stone.
Didn't see that coming.
I must leave no stone unturned. I missed.
Watch me back here. Let's Do it in 5 minutes.
Takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Oh, hang on a moment. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures. Oh, that's right! Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista.
Angle से close है ना?
I won't let you down. Steady as stone.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us! Now Paimon's mad! You! Over there! This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless!
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come! Line them up and knock them down!
5.
Let's light it up! Wingblade! Let's light it up! Off we go! Let's light it up!
Tactical retreat!
Wingblade!
Take the target alive! Busted.
Adventure time! Adventure time! Off we go!
कहाँ जा रहे हैं?
Take cover! Why do they never miss? That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Windblade!
Who goes there?
We go!
Attack!
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time to clean up. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Take this!
You the leader, Andy.
Go, Barret Buddy! No escape! Prepare to be blown away!
Let's light it up!
Attack!
ओ भाई अटैक के पुजारी तेरा वो बॉट
Mythic Triad!
वो अटैक
Adventure time!
Windblade!
Out of the way!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuhang, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But... Wait, that's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to...
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuhang may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich... Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom. Let's go gather ingredients!
कल करेंगे? राजी कर ले, कल करते कल सुबह सुबह ही करेंगे तो फाइटिंग नहीं होगा, हो ही नहीं सकता।
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
So yeah guys, that's all for today. स्ट्रीम को लाइक करना, शेयर करना, सब्सक्राइब करना, बेल आइकन ऑल पर सेट कर देना। फिर से मिलेंगे नेक्स्ट एपिसोड में, तब तक के लिए बाय बाय। कल सुबह ही आ रहे हैं फिर से गेंशिन में, कल पूरा ये चाइना कंप्लीट करेंगे। बाय, हैव अ ग्रेट टाइम।
Yeah.